reason, I had to unplug and replug my mic just to get it to, just to get it to, turn on. Cause I'm like hitting the button, just like, come on, don't be mute. And it's like, it wasn't happening. I'm just like, what do you want from me, chat? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yes, hello. Anyways, hello, chat. Welcome to yes, I know I'm a half an hour late, and yes, I know today isn't Thursday. It is Zero Escape stream. Anyways, so last time we met the British robot Golem. Yes, I will always refer to him as that British robot because that's what he is. He's a British robot. And then the British robot kind of exploded. So, for anyone who is wondering, Nitro, I was like, yes, you made it aware that you are an hour and a half late. Yes, I know I'm an hour and a half late. Okay? I got a little distracted with my parents. Also some manga that I have to go buy more of tomorrow because that was the last one I had that I didn't read yet. So I'm gonna go buy more. I'm gonna go buy manga tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's gonna be a very, very filled day of me just sitting in my room. But hey, I'll make my manga trip and make it worth it. I have other things to do anyways. But I would talk about them, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet. I've hinted at it when I was doing collabs with MacApp. We brought it up a certain thing. That certain thing is tomorrow. So yeah. Anyways, tonight's not about what's going on tomorrow. So if you do, I will probably be doing some art on Saturday tomorrow. I will be doing Leon. I will be doing the art for Leon, or as he is referred to as first son of the head family of the Fierceful Lion. But anyways, what we should not worry about is we should just play a game, Zero Escape, Virtue's Lost Reward. Okay, alright, let's just go for it. So if I remember right, we just allied Luna for the second time. What just happened?
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
That is true. She did. Yeah, I know. But when she chooses ally, Tenemoshi must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Tenemoshi! You have some explaining to do, even though I kind of know what the truth is. Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
You're such a logical thinker, Kay. I can't wait to feel the real truth about you. No, I kind of saw your face that one time.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here right now with 9. You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
I feel like Kay has ultimate meanings. We're the only two who picked ally because of promises. Though Luna didn't technically promise anything. She just said she would. She never promised she would. Only Sigma promised he would. And we did so because, come on, who could betray that face? Apparently, like, literally everyone else in the game.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
A connection to this place? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor, and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
No, she did it solely so Dio wouldn't get 9 points.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me.
Yeah, her sole purpose of choosing Ally was so that Dio couldn't get 9 points.
When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you
What
behind.
are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Technically, if we want to get technical terms, fine, you're looking at his face. You're looking at Kay's face right now. Remember in Kay's ending when the Sigma pulls off his mask? Kay's face was Sigma's face. You tell me.
Shut up.
So yeah, Lena, we're the only ones who allied on a promise.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Probably to the lounge and get drunk. Yeah, good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Huh, that doesn't sound like Dio. Dio would have gone to the magenta door, wouldn't he? So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star
Okay.
is the
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the games once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah! What are you guys' What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Alright, back together, 5!
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Hey, just because I haven't betrayed anybody yet doesn't mean shit!
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta, yellow pairs, but also green solo. What colors were we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right.
Yep.
Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step to the magenta door out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Phi!
I want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Only just a little bit. I mean, this would be completely just be like, what the fuck's going on if you haven't seen Kay's ending? I feel like you need Kay's ending to get through this lock.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally. She could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray. But
Exactly.
if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice.
Yeah, but do we think Luna could do such a thing?
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what you're saying is Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Possibility exists that one of us could be the killer.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Yeah, because she always dies in the crew quarters. What a way to go, though. Just so sad. Just always stabbed in the scalp. Many times, stabbed in the scalpel. Stabbed in the... I was about to say stabbed in the scalpel with a chest! No, other way around. The other way around. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Way?
Well, it sure looks like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
We just want to know what your bracelet is. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
Can't tell you.
Why not? Why not? Wow, I read Sigma like a book.
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point.
Okay, but we have a bigger question, Clover. What's your bracelet?
Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I mean, I want to know one other thing about Clover. I just want to know what her bracelet and what hers is. What's her? Is she a pair or solo, and what's her color?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah! Shit!
Wrong.
I forgot to ask Clover what her color bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover had noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Well, Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
That's not hers. Whose blood is it? Dio killed her. Dio's already killed, so that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because if it's the old woman's blood, it makes the most sense that that blood, this was on Dio. The old ladies?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from the handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Okay. So, it's interesting though, because we don't know who's who. Well, we know the treatment center isn't technically open. It could be open now. But where did Quark run off to? Actually, we couldn't find Quark yet. What's the end of the... Oh, yes, the rec room. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. The weird thing is to remember is that, yes, Sigma is older than her by 2 years, but... And he's acting like a child. Sometimes he feels like he's a child. Tenmoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Why are you mad at me? I some shit to you this time. That betraying was in the past.
I didn't think so.
Well, we don't have the connection to Quark like you do.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenimoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenimoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Pi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In a blink of an eye, Tenimoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped on the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? Come on, we're all adults here.
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
Can you tell us what you know? Well, I know what's up. You sprayed us with the Lumel because whoever has the Lumel, whoever has blood, whoever's bracelet reacts is the one who killed the old woman, and we all know it, and I know it's Dio. What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone might explain this to me.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenimoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here? Why are you here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? So, is it some cosmic coincidence, or is there a really God watching over us and stuff? You know, with a plan for us and stuff. I don't know, man, but it keeps me up at night. Sorry, every time that question's brought up, I should feel like I should.
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you.
Well, then ask me one thing. What color is your bracelet?
Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. But before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Fine, did you see what color his bracelet was? Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Okay, cool.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Hey! See, Fi's scary when she's angry. That's why when I had the choice to betray or ally her, I was like, I gotta ally her because Fi's scary when she's angry. This,
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there is one thing on this floor, or then two. Makes sense. I guess it's much more when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hello, murderer. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over.
But why would he just disappear then if he's tired? Wouldn't he at least try to tell Tenemoji? He would have told Tenemoji, wouldn't he, if he was tired and he's like, Grandpa, I want to take a nap. That's something Quark would do, right?
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives.
Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget?
No, I just want to get explained. I just want you to mansplain it to me.
Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once.
But if we see a lion with 2 heads, I still have the paper. I wrote it down for Kay's ending.
Once that happens, it's all over. Your cards will go in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. has been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'll just leave our corpses here to rot. There to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for?
Your bracelet color.
Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally.
I have a feeling we're going to go through the white door with you.
If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right?
Oh, fuck. Okay, good.
Pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
No, everyone's just looking for Quark.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Oh god, Luna's dead. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
Blue Solo. Oh shit! Usually in the third round, Sigma's the Blue Solo. This is the first time where he's not. Oh, it's Alice. That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
No, I'm really just that dumb.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
So we're pairing up with the green Solo. So we're with Luna.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green Solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenemoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenemoji is a red Solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The only
so...
one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to Fleury.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody's invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
So no one invited you. If you had access to the treatment pod, I would throw you in there. Actually, we have. Oh, wait, shoot. We don't know. Nobody knows Dio's the killer yet. Well, Alice does, and I think Clover knows too. But I think Clover. I think Clover actually might have led to the wrong direction. Because Luna and Kay are separated right now. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Huh? Something up? Why did you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori. Remember you must die if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
Yes, remember you must die. It's Latin for something, like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we are going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If Ninth Lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's where the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Oh, come on. Sigma knew one Latin phrase, okay?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Whoops.
We should get moving.
Right. So where is Quark then? If, like I said, we don't have access to the treatment pods right now, so we don't know where Quark is. What is that sound? Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Hey! That feels like an insult to me as well. Because I am kind of the dumbass in the group.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, or the sort that moves along a metal track that has claws to grab and lift cargo containment. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again! Stop running around! Sometimes I feel it's hard to remember. Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what? And pray, tell, what is
The same
that?
thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That. Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death. Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on. This is no time to be screwing around.
What if that was genuinely the first thing he thought of?
I'm talking about this thing.
I mean, my answer was death, so my answer was closer than vampires.
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have had thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this thing from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchiefs there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so Luna. For the third time, I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Melvin."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would move the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
That would have been foolish if she was going to move it anyways.
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Or it was there to frame Dio or Quark. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there has been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either one of them. Do you think that it means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She would have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to know that they would be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB room all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to 4B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see this sooner? Luna has an alibi! She couldn't have moved the AB room. Where's her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a real bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Luna's dead, isn't she?
Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Ah, so her murder was just delayed. Well, at least can we grab her bracelet though? Because we can go. Wait. We would have to ally, wouldn't we? Because if I's at 6 points, we would have to betray Luna. This is the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might just get easier, but it has only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get to use it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She laid there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg of rage, and rage clambered out, hot, angry screaming, clawed out the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and grinded my teeth. My hands balled into a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
Yeah, I guess Fi's right on that one.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Understood. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
A good point. Once it's time to open the doors, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet. Wait, no, we picked it up!
Take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong just to take it. Like we were just using it and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hands around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it! What did you miss?
Quark.
Or... We don't know where Quark is. Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move! We spent so much time talking and shit. We completely forgot about that part. Guess through the blue door. I mean, to be fair, the blue door is the fastest route. So. They opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes ring.
Oh.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking?
Oh, we were busy with a dead body.
Trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Hey,
pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. Her face is still shone in blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Theo's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart?
He's always had a heart! You're the one who needs to grow a heart,
You
Theo!
stay here, you're gonna kill me.
And himself. Well, I mean, to be fair, Theo, he has already killed you. Oh, wait, sorry, that's a different timeline.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
That's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Theo obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try to stop him. If I did, they both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Vi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind!
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Yeah. He's gonna shove us through a door, isn't he?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
Confess, I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left quickly, disappearing out of our door. Vi and I lay there on the floor moaning, curled around our back, aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So wait, Kay sacrificed him and Dio for us. Or are those two still alive? Not quite able to walk yet, Fine. I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay gave me was incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
We've been through a lot right now. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenemoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed towards the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay or Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Kay may be fast, but I don't think... This must be the main monitor station. All 9 of them screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There are probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Maybe we look at... Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. A long console. There are screens in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. A yellow chair sits before me. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Thumb binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like it's some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some sort. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. The second step, it has a magenta line along the edge. The third step, it's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's Cyan along the edge. The fourth step, a yellow line runs the length of the edge. The fifth step has a green line that runs along the edge. The sixth and last step, the line along the edge is blue. Probably should remember that. Oh, look! Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but there's something carved on the surface. A sun. Wait, so is this the lion? So this lion is eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Memento Mori. Whoa! The light turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Oh! Oh, whoa! A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out! It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. The lion on the wall has a button with the sun on it in its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Okay, now they're turned off. Oh wait, I forgot to check these lights. Oh, and there's the reverse. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. Looks like we got 9 switches. There are little thunderbolt icons up here. And I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try flipping some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of starting up sound. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenemoji, Clover, and Corp? Can you set them anywhere? See them anywhere? There's nobody there. No Dio or Kate either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Might as well turn the rest of those switches on, then. Some binders. They're full of codes that I cannot read. That big screen. Blinks though. I don't think the power's on. This one switched on just like the others too. Looks like it. Use screen for security. I can't see anybody though. A tall machine, no idea what it does. $11. 4. Okay. There might be something more if we have the lights off. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Oh me, oh my. Let me write some stuff down, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do this in my actual goddamn notebook. I have room on my desk now since I got a boom mic. And it's gonna be much easier to write on than my, my goddamn hand, right? JYUVGJ. Magenta, Y, well, Y, Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E, and then cyan, light blue for Tizg. Yeah, that's a G. These are letters on the front of the steps, underneath the cyan line. They say Tizg. Okay. S G D Q N Y. A D G B. How come some that aren't supposed to make words? E S D M A S. Okay, that's all written down now. Now I feel like make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Go back to the lounging area. Let's turn the lights back on. Yep, and it's red. There's a password input. A set of shelves made up of hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn off the room lights. That's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. What if I put the... Oh. Backspace. U, V, G, J. Check. Cool! I did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha! Hey, Guac. Sure, did seem like this icon. This one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there is only one way to find out, right? Very true. Oh, we only have 3 moves though. Oh, we only have 5 moves. Let me think about this very soon. Huh? Okay. Do boop. 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 There we go. I was just doing it backwards. Ha! How do you like that puzzle? Segments of puzzles an inanimate object. It does not know how to feel. What can I hear? Headphones, what are you doing? Headphones, what are you doing? Thanks for the follow. My headphones are acting up. I can't hear anything. Every time I try to turn up the volume, it's just like, nope. What's going on? Hold on, let me just restart my headphones real quick. Hold on. That's just, it's not my computer. It's not my... It wasn't my headphones at all. It was the fact that I had my notebook that I'm using to take notes on doing that. So let me just turn my headphones back on. We were just like, headphones, why aren't you working? What's going on? And just like, your notebook's in the way. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. Okay, that got real loud real quickly. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Will be mine. Maybe if we just... This one needs a password too, huh? Right. Here goes. Just use A, G, B, G, B. Ta! Piece of cake puzzle. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. And another icon in the corner. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the ones on the other side. That would mean... Nope, okay. It's the other way. Nope. Boom. 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 No. Oh, that was easy. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. You will be mine. You will be me. I was you. You will be me. I feel like that has nothing to do with our puzzle. And then we'll just put the yellow password in this one. Better get this right, Sigma. S G E Q N Y. I wrote it right. No, I wrote it in order because done. Good. That was all of them then. Oh, well done. Would you really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. I was about to say there's no way I was right there. Okay, so this was... Red. So 4, 8, hey, there we go. Nice. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen changed. The screen's changed, huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything. You know. There's different words on each of them. I guess we are supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen under them. It's got the same words in 9 squares, so I'm supposed to use that to control the move, to move the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, give this a shot then. I was you, you will be mine. I was you. Damn it. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting. I'm discounting. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What if I just turn some stuff on? Aha! I was you. You will. There we go! Ha! Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screen up on the wall. Which one? Oh! This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new save password, huh? Well then... Obviously, then we just turn off 3 of these. We just turn back 3... We just turn 3 of them on, and then... Right? Then she knows everything. This is supposed to be a hint to what this is. Maybe I have to figure out which ones it's supposed to be. Because when they're off, we can. Oh, it'd be these 3 because these are the 3 that I kept on. Went into. Okay, yeah, and then we go down here. He knows everything. There we go. So let's figure out where it went. Oh, nice work. Look at the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. This password is different. You memorized it. Yeah, I got this. So it's gonna be the first one I open. This one was too easy. Well, too easy, but then again, probably Phi and Sigma are the only 2 alive. Same safe as before. Probably open the same way too. You just need to plug in the right passwords. Yeah, give it a try. Okay. There's our golden file, because I'm collecting them all. Excellent! It opened! Yeah. Alright, what was the other one? Okay, Moon, Sun, Star. There we go! And we get the stuff that we need. It opened! So it did. This card looks familiar. Different images, though. Yeah, it's one of the 8B room cards. Well, I guess there are 2 of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. They're not gonna question what the puzzle meant. Love it. Well, probably not until we open the door. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course, I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go, then. 3, 2, 1. Ha! You found it! Yay!
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Very solid logic there.
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Yes,
See?
makes a lot of sense. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Well, you don't even know what Sigma's major's in. Actually, we know like nothing about her. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything sends no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Well, I don't think Zero Senior would have made it that easy on us. By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Yeah, Zero Seniors would seem to be administrator. Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Well, that's probably why the footage was deleted. Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
open it?
Yeah,
It says Gollum status.
that should be the system that logs those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah, the one with the British robots. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there is anything we can't. Wait a
What
second.
is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we still met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is still probably functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's when I saw it. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage that Gollum pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. You might be able to figure out who the killer is, or maybe who even Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you, I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. All I did was awaken a British robot. We started to go into the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Oh, thank God they're alive!
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tendemoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered my balance. Gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Is Sigma now infected with Radical 6? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who has been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening ever seemed to stop. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh, in this timeline we don't know about Radical 6. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looked at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 20 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been while the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There was 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw
Right.
us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this thing is recording of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that hourglass we used earlier?
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio
Wanna
track?
listen to it?
What the hell is this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom of the edge of the screen. Is there another? Ah! No, you said there was!
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover killed Luna. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Okay, only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
You know what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe you heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
And that's when it's Kay. Ah! When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be... One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of this frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully. And I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over to the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 10 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there is 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says, 21 minutes remaining until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
Dio wouldn't care. Dio doesn't care about Clover. And Kay, if he's telling the truth, was resuscitating Luna. That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave the 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One is that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked her where she was. Where is Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who would go out of his way to be in ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Yeah. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Wouldn't be the first time that didn't happen. Axe ending from 999. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Well, yeah, it didn't have the antidote stuff. So it would have had, so she could have grabbed. So yeah, that's an entrainment room.
This is all just a theory, right?
But hey, it's just a theory, a game theory. No, I was gonna. I should have ended the stream as a joke. As a joke, I should have hit the end screen button.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from her, the horse's mouth. That is, if the horse's mouth is still alive.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Okay, we're just going straight back to the whole thing. Alright, sounds good. Sounds great. Alright, back to the floor A warehouse. Cause we could just end this game. We could just betray Luna and leave. If Dio and oh wait, no, Dio has 8 points right now, I think. Yeah. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Wait, how's this flow go? Oh. Okay.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Oh, there's Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. This thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell of. And every time you look at it, it feels like you feel like a little that coldness is creeping in the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy blow on the lid of the lid of your stomach, and it just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead all pressed against my inside of my advent. I leaned back against the wall of the letter a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed towards the door at the far end. I heaved myself off the wall and followed. Infirmary. This is where we saw a bunch of dead bodies one time. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a whiff of bile and nausea into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel under their skin, under my shaking fingers, dashed any hopes that I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away in my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when their doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenemoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
Take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Pi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No! Can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the door closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
I'm just trying to make sense of it
You
all.
need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this isn't what we want? This is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Yeah, and I refuse to believe that Clover and Tenemoji weren't dead.
Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenimoji weren't innocent and had to zap, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenimoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it?
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. And after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenimoji's.
It says 016.
Or it could be 9110. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016.
No, it would be 1016, because that would be easiest for Clover to write.
I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
106, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? Dio? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem like the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would wrap the knife around the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice Killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark is gone. And what the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is this Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why does they kidnap us and bring us here? Well, we're at it. Where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle out, whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compacts and glows, but that glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we would find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. We're getting so much lore here. I'm so glad I chose Luna to go last. We go through the door of Luna last. I mean, to be fair, how many locks would we have hit by then? So the only reason why we don't know much for the Alice stuff is we're behind 2 locks, and then of course we're behind 2 more locks behind Tenemoji, I think. And this is where we see Dio and Kay dead. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe we don't find 2 dead bodies. Ah! So we do see 2 dead bodies! Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after all I've seen, a room full of corpses and a perfect compound effect, was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in a situation like this a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional adornment? They said that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain is no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to an incredible feat on the edge of death. Let's say the 2 species of animals come up under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. That horrible pain felt by species to prevent them from moving because they felt no pain. Some species B will manage to drag their wounds of bodies safely to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descendants from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room before corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution has changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said it yourself that there was no way that there was an uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we also refuddled the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
Like you would barely have left her side.
Just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Well, there was the time when I was feeling the extraordinary effects of Radical 6. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB games, Fi and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We've gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, she'd kill them in 4, and then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forward. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like that mental processing speed drop coming from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh,
Take a look at this.
a knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Memorandons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
No, it's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Is this the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest?
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity. 150 mil...
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers they gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be, in other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if that matches, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
So, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want it to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, is that key?
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hung on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head and knelt down on one knee and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
it's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looked like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled out something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenemoji had.
Yeah.
Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the
We
thing?
don't know yet.
Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You're gonna check for a luminal reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
It's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Okay. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Oh, right. Because Dio killed the woman.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose
We've
blood?
seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenemoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenemoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenemoji had figured out that one of us bracelet would have blood
That
on
would
it?
have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio was Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense because Kay has an axe in the back of his head. Because one of their wounds is in their back, and the other is through their front. So, and the axe in Kay is at the back. So logically, that can't make sense. Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyways, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been
how? We know where all 9 bracelets are. How?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Quick, we need to go in there and betray Luna. She's dead, so it's fine. Well, what? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark opened the gate? But we found his bracelet.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming! How is this happening? Like, generally, we know... I guess we left all the bracelets there, to be fair. Quark is Zero Senior, I believe. Well, maybe working for Zero Senior. Because I guess we technically did see what Zero Senior looked like. And he wasn't one of the nine. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
How if I know? How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyways? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get in.
He
Open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use the lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course I am. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
All right, let's move. They went to the director's office, didn't they? The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope that has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that says director on it in the back. I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action and cut and double cast choi latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Are you excited?
Yeah, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm going to open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
I wasn't asking. I was telling. He wasn't asking. He was telling. Director's office. Oh, right, this is where we saw Zero Senior that one time. Is this where we see a dead Quark? Huh?
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe
Wait!
Dio and Kay did that.
Wait! What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
A lion with two heads biting a sun. It has a couple input fields for user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. Shall we?
I turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, what's our flow right now? It was no good. I didn't know anything. So I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. I think we got the password, but we have one of them, but we don't have them both. So unfortunately, I can't continue on that path. So oh, I'm hearing something in my headphones. And it was just now that I realized that I still had Genshin Impact open. Like, I'm hearing something. It's like, I'm not supposed to hear anything. This is just the flow chart. I think I may have found something. So we have to go back and betray Luna. So, because that's all I have left right now.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Sorry, Luna. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with an angry Fi, as I would normally say. I'm gonna continue going a little longer. I don't have to worry about like getting to bed at a reasonable hour. As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing her to get closer. Then Emoji was left behind, his footsteps slow, a heavy pod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really...
Well, you chose Betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me so that I chose Betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
Siggy. Oh, I love 0 the third, or 0 Junior. Oh! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results. I love 0 Senior. Or I mean 0 Junior.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey! What do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, fine! Hold on! Damn it!
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex! Round
Yeah.
of
Sorry,
result!
Luna.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm so sorry, Luna. These aren't gonna stay the same. And then yeah, the only thing that changes is this. Is that we betrayed. Sorry, Luna. Don't blame me, blame Bud.
Here are the results from your game.
I guess we can skip because now we have to deal with.
Check the numbers.
Right.
Sigma, why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look at her in the eyes and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well,
I
I was
don't know.
planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey,
Can we skip this part?
what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face if I were in your position? I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was.
Ah,
But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
and then similarly, then when I finally noticed Theo Cork and Ten Emoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
I feel like I'm starting to actually kind of believe Dio when he's saying this now. Because other than Cork, who could have opened the AB game?
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
You know what I totally forgot to do?
Keep an eye on him.
Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
I should have gone back to the second round to betray. Oh yeah, they skipped it over because we had a situation like this before where we all were So yeah, I can quickly skip through like all of this. The lunar eclipse stuff. Quickly with K, this is like K and Tenemoji. Wait, no, K, Phi, and... Yeah, and this is where we had the idea of like, yeah, we could open port. Yeah, getting to Quad Bay. Yeah, sorry we were late. So how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain just
Okay, so, okay. The options are fine laid out for us. We're the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Tenemoji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with the Clover, Cyan, open the blue door, which is who we're taking. Phi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with K, magenta, and go through the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, magenta, and go through the blue door to get to the rec room. Oh, Tenemoji, Quark, and magenta would pair up with Luna, yellow, and the red door. Phi, yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Tenemoji, Quark, and magenta would pair up with K and magenta and open the green door. Phi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go open the blue door.
Minutes remain until.
Okay, so who's going to go
I'm
where?
not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
I think Quark is hiding something. I know it seems like the reason he's there is because Tenemoji got him involved. But what if Tenemoji is Zero? And he got Quark wrapped around this. And all of this is just an act.
Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Plus, Phi wants to, live.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Oh, so wow, it sounds like there was no huge argument.
That means each group is going through a complementary door.
I have no complaints,
So
honestly.
Alice and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door.
I think this is actually good, because then Kay will get to the Golem
Any
Bay.
objections?
Objection! I just wanted to yell objection. So, but no.
10 seconds remain until.
We don't have time for objections!
Doors close.
If there was any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Quark. Nothing happened to Quark.
Chromatic doors closing.
So wait, oh, so we get to so I finally get to go to the pantry. Is Sigma gonna eat? Are Alice and Luna gonna make Sigma eat all of the things? Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure, sing. I feel like Sigma's like, I'm not gonna argue with these two. I feel like these two could absolutely destroy me. Both physically, both in the bed and in reality and in the bed. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried and followed. She's like pretending she's our mother now.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
It's not underwear, Clover. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Clover, it said pantry, not panties. Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Let's find a way out of here. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So it's just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they got all this food and water is so that they could keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Oh, but maybe you are! I think we just determined that you are. We just figured out like maybe 20 minutes ago that you are. You just haven't felt the effects of it yet. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Oh, Clover, I'm gonna bring it up even when I'm playing Zero Time Dilemma. Surely she's not in that game, right? I have no idea. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Probably though, the protagonist of Zero Time Dilemma would not know about this. Unless he somehow knew Sigma or Alice. Or they. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Neutral water. Acidic water. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Ooh! Oh, whoa, what's this? Hey, there's something in there. The drawer, huh? Wonder what it wants is metal piece. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Oh no! The drawer! It's broken! Fractions. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones say Saturdays. The blue ones are Saturdays, and the red ones are Sundays. How do you know that? So the blank numbers are weekdays? How did you know that? I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ugh. No good. Don't even budge. I feel like they were judging me secretly there. Button part combined with metal part, right? Button. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opening. So we can open it. I assume so, yes. The lower part of the ice machine. Huh? So it is supposed to be opened. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge there. It's just one huge lid. And it's just sitting on the top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what we can get, if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. That glass is in the way. How about you dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cubes into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Okay, got it. Here goes. Oh. Oh, I have to do it in a certain amount of turns. Oh, I see. Ah. Try doing this, and then this. Oh, no, that won't work. Yeah, nope. This is a fun puzzle, though, to try to figure out. Okay. So, boom. 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 No. Nope. No. How do you do this? Okay. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Down. Got it. Ha! It worked! Good job, Sigma! Open it up and we should be able to get that ice cube out now. And warm drawer. You put the ice cube into warm drawer, right? Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Alright. Put the drawer in and the ice back inside. Oh, you heard that? It's probably warming up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Machine undone. Hey, look! The water from the west. Ah! Hot! The cart's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Tick move. So, what do you think the deal is with this card? Well, it says visitor ID on it. So, wouldn't it be for like authorizing or something? Well, it might be able to use it to activate something. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Yeah! Clover. Never change. You see the red button? I think it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it will unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. If we press all the buttons, we should be able to move this cabinet. First though, so these are all the drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there's 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They are divided into 4 sections, each row numbered 1 to 14. In other words, there are 4 rows in each section. Columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you got 7 columns per section. 4 sections mean 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculated 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366. right? You did all of that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Keep in mind, Alice, we're both still in college. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, looks like a little weird though. Cool. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Look, looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in it. Yeah. Check. Okay. Failed. Check. There! Did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? There's shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Fuck. I wonder what this box is. Is it a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved foods that I can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So there's some sort of meat that has been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of this machine on the doll. Maybe this needs to be put into the cubby. There we go. That one open. Look, another one. It just popped out. Okay, we'll just take the fish rations. We don't need to have a conversation about all of them. This is a long process. It's insane. Completed. That would take us so long if I didn't just have a way to go about it. Salad rations. 'Cause that's what everybody wants. Salad rations. Seven, 8, 9, 8. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. I like how it just feels like Sigma doing all the work. Soup rations. Oh! I know who I can call for the soup rations! Unfortunately, he's unavailable tonight. And tomorrow night. That's why I'm going solo tonight. I mean, I'm going solo tonight and tomorrow, so. There we go. We should be done with that now. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. screen is dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? It looked like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's now on. Why is the screen red? You think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Can't verify a persistence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral. Okay, so I need to do something with this. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. Do you use it to pour water? Yes, there is a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma, do you think we could use that here? Let's fill this thing. Okay. So I would feel like let's change the water. There we go. Okay. Neutral water, so that's probably that's filled. I wanted to do the basics last. So that way we could just not change the water in between. Let's fill this thing. So yeah, we didn't have to change buttons between those two, so let's fill this thing. Okay, so everything has water in it now. So much basic water. Ah! Look at the screen! Yeah! This chart shows a neutral event between the rearrange your regression boxes on the metric values. Drag a box over and get another fall. Right, let's give this a shot. Oh. The day the man was abducted. Huh? I don't get it. Come on. Oh! The screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah. It's probably the safe password. That's good, right? The screen shut off after a certain amount of time. No! We need it to be fast! I can do it. I got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Got it! Dun dun dun! Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. Let's lock it away here. Phew, what a relief. I was about to say, where's the pantry? Ration box is set. Red, green, purple, yellow, red, blue, blue, green. There we go! Yeah, you only technically needed to get 4 of the 5 because, yeah! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's just kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe! Alright, now that we got both puzzles. Safe! This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the ones in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is the password. Should just be like the others. Fuck! Yep, there's our golden file. Ha! It opened. Now let's back away. I want to see if we can examine this. It's an empty beaker. What do we need the beaker for then? I have both passwords. Boom, nailed it. Got it. Complete. Here are new rules for you. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge? So then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode an elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. And then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Oh, right. Got it. Now we got left a key. Is that the exit key? Yes, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. And then we're gonna open the door, and it's gonna be like an ambidex has opened, and then I'll be like, God fucking damn it, Theo! Because it's always Theo. Let's go. This is the exit. It's locked. All right, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. Don't know why I'm gonna need that beaker, but I feel like that beaker might be important later. I just kind of grabbed it, you know? Oh, we're just kind of heading back. Oh, okay. So are we gonna open the AV games and Theo is gonna come back and like, what the fuck, dudes?
An ambidex gate has.
Oh, there it is. Damn it, Theo!
45 minutes remain until Ambidex.
The gate's been
One
opened?
of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can't fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Did you two just get back?
We did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and
Wait,
Dina.
didn't they just come out of the blue door? Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you guys come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
No. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen? Gone?
Outside of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Is he in a treatment pod? So you went through the blue door to see if you've gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you guys went through the green door and then the treatment center. And eventually there.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
And this is where Alice dies. Tenemoji and I headed to the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed the elevator. The PAC. We've been here once before, Dio. Tenemoji. He's like, what are you talking about? Like, we've been here. Eh? What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, it's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Why didn't you just like, you know? Oh, right. We don't know about Radical. We don't know about Quark and has Radical 6. Tendemoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Guess they're all white doors this time. We should tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to the floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Wait, the doors are in the elevator, though. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
What the hell's ruminants? Hey! This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him, too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Here's the thing, though. Though it is absolutely possible that Quark is Zero Senior. Dio has the point there. But that still doesn't act the fact that Quark is too young to be drinking brandy!
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Because if... Okay, so we know Dio has to get out there. So if Dio was telling the truth back in our locked, or not our lock, but our like our to be continued, our last to be continued, then Dio is going to do whatever it takes for him to get out, to escape. So, he can save his kid. But the way he kind of treats Quark makes me think that he was kind of lying. And that's like... Do you guys think? No. No, Dio is too young, right? I mean... How old is Dio? If he has a kid, he's definitely old. He's probably definitely older than like Sigma, who we know is 22. The air grew thick with tension, but before their temper managed to settle all right, Vi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something.
Are we gonna see Alice's dead body?
Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
Yeah, we're absolutely gonna see Alice's dead body! Again! Seems to be a common thing. My model's doing this thing again. Oh, shocker! Wait! Both Luna and the Sigma are dead. Oh! Well, now Dio can now Dio just has to fight with his partner if he's allowing or betraying in Luna.
What in the world?
Your heart stops.
Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ear, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Most of them. Everyone else arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill uttered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman has always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They've been living, breathing. Less than an hour ago, reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Then what would be the motive for Luna?
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
When someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah. The white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas?
I mean, I wouldn't consider it a ripoff. It's created by the same people, so it's like it's a whole different entity. So I wouldn't. It's similar, yes, but I would not call it a ripoff. Because in my opinion, Zero Escape is better.
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
I like how Dio's always the first to go after Quark.
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems
Actually,
pretty
Dio,
suspicious to me.
there were two murders.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered.
So you're saying we have 3 dead bodies on our hands?
Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Never crossed my mind. Quark's out there, alive somewhere. Don't know where, don't know how. Actually, I think I know where. To be fair, I think I know the where, to be fair. It wasn't possible in the last run. From the last two be continued before I had to go a different path. Because the treatment center Dio always blames people. It's kind of a thing. He's the asshole of the group. The asshole that I like. At least. I will admit it. That is my red flag, is liking Dio. That's my red flag. Take it or leave it. It's just who I am. I always fall in love. I always like assholes in games. Dang it! This is just who I am!
Ten minutes remain.
Oh, I forgot the certain asshole opened the gates. Though we don't know that, but it's pretty likely that it was him. Because obviously, because Kay and Tenemoji were... It's just who I am! I fall in love with assholes! So, technically, Kay is my favorite character of this game. And to quickly say it, yes, my favorite character in 999 was Santa. I'm sorry, it can't be helped! This is who I am!
All players, please enter. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any not.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
It would be an easy betray.
Come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
So you are going to vote?
I mean, it's kind of the point of the game, isn't it? The Amidix. That's why it's the non-Mary Games Amidix edition. Gosh! I do want to go back at some point. Once I hit like a game over or something, trying to get it 100% here. So I know the other way. So betraying Luna in the second. I didn't betray Luna in the second round. No, does it even matter if I did? I guess it does matter. So I will go back and betray her.
Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Well, we can just post ally. And then no one wins.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
So technically, yes, we did betray in the first round. People might think it's a 5, because 5 told Luna that was the case. She got +3 on my head, so I always hit betray in the first round.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
And then Fi's gonna do her sick trick. So you know, fake Dio out. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. I mean, here's the thing. He's an absolute fucking liar. But there's some things that he says that I don't think he's lying on. And so, there's some points where I don't think he's lying. Even though, like, it's like, oh yeah, dude's totally lying. Everyone else is like, yeah, dude's totally lying. And I'm like, I don't know. And this is me as a person. Sigma's one of the, it's totally fucking lying. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of aspect nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effects of Alice's death that I was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room on my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP.
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Then make him choose ally!
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
I mean, escaping does sound nice. And I mean, I won't have Alice to be very upset with me about betraying Clover.
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
I think I'm starting to connect the dots of how it is, but it's also confusing to me still. I think the biggest lore drop I got so far was Kay's Ender. That's the biggest hint I got so far. Not to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen that ending. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex
You know,
polling
He
closes.
sounds really nice right now. I mean, there's got to be an ending where we just kept betraying people.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
I mean, at least I won't kill her. I'll just make her stuck here forever. Well, until she dies. She looked at me in the eyes until I nodded, then turned and jogged into her door. Well, hey, in our defense, we didn't actually promise Clover. So therefore, Clover can't get mad at us. Angry Clover, see, here's the thing. Angry Clover is scary, but Angry Fi is scarier. So, let's listen to Fi, okay? So, most of Fi's choices. This is gonna be a game over, and I have a feeling it's going to be. Which is the case. We can Is Clover really gonna choose ally? She does. Then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise that. You didn't promise her shit. You just said you would. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until
The best possible choice is to hit ally. Is to betray. Just because of the Dio factor.
9, 8,
7. Damn it. The heck am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Clover. I'm sorry,
Round
Angry
2
Fi is
of the Ambidex game has been
Sorry,
completed.
sorry. Angry Fi is I'm more terrified of Angry Fi.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex.
I said it. I will say it. I am definitely more terrified of Fi than Clover. The door grounded open as I stepped out. All around me were the other ABs that disengorged their excrements.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results.
He already knows the result.
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man.
I was about to say, she may have agility and like superhuman like flexibility and stuff. But do you really think she can overpower Dio?
This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
She's already dead.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
Also, I'm terribly sorry, Clover.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You.
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Hi!
Results from
My
round
name is
2
Stigma. You
of
guys
the
already knew that.
Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Sorry, Clover.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep, betray ally. Ally. Betray. Sorry, Clover. At least you have the same points as Alice now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Guys, keep me
accordingly.
away from Clover right now. I think I'm gonna die.
Please check your bracelet to see.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
Whatever the choice that I have.
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
I would have chosen Ally if it wasn't for Spy.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Vi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Vi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Vi after they went to the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyways, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I hear the clang and turns.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Oh, but I thought it'd be funny that if you sticked around a little bit, maybe Clover would have murdered Sigma.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most, you get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Sorry.
The number it will remain.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenemoji left forward. Dio faked left and then dashed right, slipping around Tenemoji and through the door.
3, 0. The number 9.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled my body through the open door. Ah, it's the first time we saw this side of the door.
The number
Number
this
9 doors.
ends. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
We can't. Tenemoji's voice was muffled by the 6th deal, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. This is probably Dio's ending, isn't it? it would make most sense that it's Dio's. Because he's who we're escaping with. Along with 5, but I think I know what 5's ending is. We'll go back to 5's ending eventually. Because I forgot what Dio's position was in that ending.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
And it's like, just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at the dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Wait, this is the PAC. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one of those that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenemoji when we were looking for Horton.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh? Whoa, wait, go back! You said there was some kind of mysterious virus out there?
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving as though my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Dio-Lure! Dio-Lure! Dio-Lure!
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
All excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly rounded open. We walked through to find ourselves in a near identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I have ever seen sprayed out before. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
No. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
It's December 31st. Huh?
Look,
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Huh.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st, 2028 at 1500 UCT. Oh, I was close. I was 15 minutes off. Yeah, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
I guess it's hard to tell who's in which
It's
group.
not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me! I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible! A whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
I
That...
hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle of the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped to lift her back up. She fumbled it for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more vague line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
He needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. You must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any
Damn
sense.
it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she had already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning in, heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Then, like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See? Phone home, Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
What? The transmission was getting clear. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
shit. Yeah, this is shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crossed the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suit on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. Then the suited figures slammed against later ground next to one. I moved over to Piero through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
We had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I feel like this is a string of numbers that I should break down. I'm going to. Okay. 7, 8, 1, 3, 5, 6, 1, 0, 9, 8, 8, 3, 8, 9, 0, 9, 4, 2, 4, 9, 1, 9, 0, 5, 5, 1. Nailed it. Wrote it. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd cracking noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
I'm sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Oh, none of what he is saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrodons. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. You haven't? Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrodons are a hand of the free of the soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from the point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they have built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who can cleanse by a filthy from the dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrodons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, he has to be raised with the teachings of the Free the Soul from birth. He has to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and to achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Souls is built around the teachings of a man named the Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that it's the core ideas that of his doctrine that are separate oneself from the world, to destroy greed and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this species will be able to live equally in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They said Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, was left found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a curious investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in the cold despair. Eventually, he received divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed, and that they had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started to Free the Soul. Free the Soul was established. He devoted his resources and research on human cloning so that he could create a new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Meridons. Identically, I'm from the fourth generation. Our DNA comes from Left, the brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individually seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there is no such thing as race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there is a little random deviation. The other factors that can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Meridons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to try to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, though, this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I came in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered a corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose was to be a part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now I fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life. I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Amen. His voice had taken on an almost irrelevant tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. But I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over a woman and lifted it over her head. Bye? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
But bomb?
Damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Theo's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
You don't get to see.
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I feel like I should be writing this shit down. But I got another password directly from Zero Senior. Side toss the rock aside.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything.
Okay, so Phi is basically... So Phi is basically Ocarin from Steins Gate. Got it.
So you need to memorize it, just in case.
I already forgot it. No, I probably...
Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hold him to his feet. He jerked his arm away, punching, and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there was more stars than I've ever seen before. Though I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb illumining the center sky. Has it been so big? Ah, yes, Dio ending. I figured it was Dio's because it was his lore drop that we got. And you know what? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back and betray Luna and the second round, and then go back and betray and ally Luna. I mean ally Clover. Like, I'm starting to see all of this. So I meant to go here first. Yes. Oh no. The game just froze on me. I think it's like you've been playing for way too long. So yeah, look at that. The game just happened to crash. I'm going to try and open it again, but if it does the same thing, I am going to just say, fuck it, and end stream. This is a long stream. So that way after this, that means Tuesday will be the finale. Fuck. I was kind of hoping I could make this last until Turnabout Christmas, so that way I could end the year on a game. Because what do I have left? A bunch of locks to unlock. Okay. Okay, I wish we could skip fast forward to the part because someone accidentally fucked up and didn't click where to jump. Yeah, because, yeah, all we have left is a bunch of locks. And we have lock 4. I believe this is lock 5. Lock 8. So yeah, let's just go back and quickly go betray Luna and then Ally Clover. Because they'll be game overs.
seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay.
I would have been meeting Sigma tonight.
Sorry, Luna, I have to betray you.
Until
I can't. I'm so upset that, like, yeah.
6,
Things seem to go bad
4,
when
3,
you betray people.
1.
But I like the idea of having to.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you for your Ambidex gates.
Okay, so what we learned this time is Dio is basically a cultist. So like him. Sort of basically part of a cult. So like him.
Now be displayed.
You know who he's like? Oh, have you guys? Oh, who here has read the Savior's Book Cafe Story in Another World? He's like Bran. Sorry if you guys don't read Savior's Book Cafe Story in Another World, or didn't want spoilers for it.
Please direct.
Sorry, Luna. I wanted Alice to feel like she had none.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Sigma, why?
Well, now I don't have a fight to fall back on now. That's kind of the problem.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Yeah, my finger slipped. Yep. Yep. Didn't just want to see this game over.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. Oh my god, this just feels like when we portrayed Quark. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken the second back, but that was impossible. Well, certainly not impossible. Not when we have the Zero Escape version of Okarun. Wait, I guess we are also the Zero Escape version of Okarun because we kind of know this stuff. We kind of like feel this stuff, but we don't really understand what it is. So, what would that be the equivalent of? Wait, no, we're Okarun, and that would make Fi Cosper. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Clover yelled after him, but Tenimoji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to...
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course.
Yeah. She just wants to be away from you.
Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows bowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Probably to be with Alice. I turned and saw that only 5K were left. Where's Theo?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes.
Thought he wanted to see a show like what we put up.
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen to trade, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 points right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
Yeah.
so?
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
I don't know.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did a thing, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, I went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. I'm gonna see everybody dead, aren't I? Golem Bay. Nothing. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenemoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was
I'm
he?
gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
One. Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
I'm safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You're making it sound like you can't get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
How?
Did you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky.
I don't know that. Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded into my stomach that I realized that Tennoji had kicked me. Ugh! I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor, blinking against the pain, and I managed to find Tennoji again. He moved a quick cork to the number 9 door. Stop! Tennoji! Moving made me run, but before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tennoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He took back and he looked me back over his shoulders.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Anyway, don't be an idiot. You go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmoji! Tenmoji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As they escape, please.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hands gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never gonna see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. Laid back and closed my eyes. Alright, now we'll just quickly LA Clover. I hated I felt so bad betraying Luna there. It was just like betraying Quark. But I knew I had to. Door closed.
10, 9, 8.
You knew she
7,
was. Most people, if you make a
3,
comic.
2, 1.
I know Dio's gonna leave though. But I want to see what this game over is. I think I can deal with an
Round
angry 5
2.
for
Results.
here.
Thank you. Ambidex.
I probably could have just skipped through all that, but whatever. It's fair. The door is grounded open as I stepped out.
Wait! Dio!
Okay, we'll just Skyfix. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into her front, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He knows the results, though. It took only a second for Tenmoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your brain.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded, and Dio reached for the door. Within a grunt, he swung the lever down. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a quicker game over.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Dio leapt to the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused it in front of it, turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
I turned her eyes sad and followed Dio to the door.
The number 9 door. This
Okay,
then
then.
as the escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tennoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. Only left myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? I like how we don't even get to follow up with the. Did we find Dio? Did we find him? Yeah, we'll save. So yeah, I believe all I have left are all the locks. Well, we still have this too, but I think we need a lock behind one. We need a lock somewhere around one of these locks. Will get us what we need. So. But we'll save that for Tuesday. Because, oh boy, is it midnight. Remember how I said I didn't have to work in the morning? It's true. Because here's the thing, too. The funniest thing about this is this stream has been going on for like 4.5 hours. That would normally, what we did tonight would have been like 2 streams worse. So, like I said, I was hoping that I could. This actually might take me both Tuesday and Thursday. So, but I was hoping that I could hold out. I could hold this game out to. I could hold it out to be. I could hold it out to Turnabout Christmas, so that way because. If you guys don't know how Turnabout Christmas works, it's usually I do Turnabout Christmas, which will be December 17th through the 19th, and then I take the week of Christmas off. So this year, how it's going to go is I'm going to be actually taking about a week and a half off, because I usually don't, because the idea is Turnabout Christmas and then no more streams for the year. So after Turnabout Christmas, my return to streaming will actually be January 2nd, which is a Thursday. So I'm taking about a week and a half off. So, but you might see me doing collabs with, say, like Madcap or Forever Hollow or Hack VGA. So that's just kind of the general how that works. So that's that. So I was kind of hoping I could hold this out because I would start Tristan Kaibold, Attorney of the Cane, and then we'd be like I'd be sitting on like wherever I'm at. Like I had a lucky turn of events with 2022, with Turn Back Christmas 2022, because I just finished the first episode of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2. And I believe last year I either was like holding, well, here's the thing. We are about 3 weeks from it, so it'd be like 2 weeks between, but I don't want to just have to do nothing on those streams, so I think I will. I'll try to start Attorney of the Cane, just in Kaibold, but we'll see if I can wrap up a case, or see kind of if I can get to a good point where it's like, yeah, I can't take a week and a half off before we return to it. So we'll just see how it is, because that's just kind of how things play out. And who knows what will happen in January, because January always seems to be like the time I use to fill out I used to, do rewards that were from Extra Life. So I probably am not gonna. I'm gonna plan the uncapped subathon that I have to do thanks to our Extra Life this year. I'm probably gonna push that to like early February, like start of February. So, and that will be interesting, and that's definitely gonna be all Extra Life orientated, because of course it's gonna be, because I do not make any profit. I do not make any profit from streaming at all, and unless if I was like in a dire situation where it's like, yes, I need to rethink of how I do that, is how I would figure it out. So, anyways, I don't want to ramble on too long, because it is quite late. So I think it's just, hopefully we can see if there is somebody we can raid. I see a raid target. We can, and we will go raid a boy Super Hobbit. Yay. I always enjoy raiding Hobbs, because I can jump it. Since I mod for him, I can jump myself out in his chat. But I won't do that, because there might be. I want to see if someone else can get it. Anyways, I'll see you guys. I might see you guys tomorrow for some lore art.